Oh, hang on. Alright, I think we're good to go. Completely forgot how to stream after like what, how many days? But yeah, hello? What am I supposed to say? Good evening everyone, Aisaku Saito here, and tonight we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. This may be the last stream for 2024. So, since I wanted to get to Endwalker before the end of the year, and this is the last stream, hopefully I get there tonight. Yeah, I'm already in the room, so let's just get started. I was actually waiting for the ads, but I refreshed the browser and I lost the timer. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost. Also, tell me, it's auto. Also, tell me if the mic settings is off, cause I updated the driver or something, and the settings reset it. So I think it might be slightly different than last few times. Well, I also changed the encoding settings and everything. I forgot to double check the last few streams. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alice, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa to set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. Actually, I'm not sure if reading is a good idea. My throat still hasn't fully recovered. I think I'll try it. As I'm sure Beck-Luke would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of the ancient counterparts? I know the Allegans took a more than passing interest in the subject. So we're going to go to the tower, and if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it should be like, I think I'm going to summarize because I can't read all. My throat is like, it just dies randomly. Surely be at the Chemical Research Facility. Why? Wait, is the research facility Allegan? Where they experiment on primals and the worshippers, yes. Where was that? Was that what's it called? Aslia? Good thinking. Oh, I never been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azisla, which means we'll be needing airship. Airship, you say? Got a surprise for you. Do we have a company airship? Hang on. What's OBS complaining about YouTube? Suggestion. The audio's current bitrate is lower than 0. Audio. We recommend use audio stream of. What's the audio? Hang on. Is there no audio on YouTube? Or did it suddenly drop because I didn't talk properly? Let me quickly check on YouTube. No, I'm talking on YouTube. So I don't know. Maybe it's a temporary error. Ella. Anyways, Arturu has a ship. So apparently we can't just teleport to the place. We need to fly there. Like a proper person. And I'm guessing not everyone has a chocobo to fly, but you don't want to fly long distance, right? I think it's a company one. It's not Sid. But it is the Ironworks people. It's kind of the same color as Minfilia's old outfit. I give you the Bonanza. Bonanza? The Scions' very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends and named her for luck and prosperity. What project? I'd also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well. Just like her class training. So she failed. Failed the training. And we can't always borrow the Enterprise. Oh, I'm already here. Sid will be jealous of the way that airship flies. Is it better than the Enterprise? Anyway, here we are on Aziz. I don't know how to read it. Azizla. An Alphinaut's report did not do the scale of this place justice, so it's more impressive. I think it's also the first time Graha seen this. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies Beta. Yes, I believe I have my bearings, though this is my first time on Azizla. I do have some familiarity with the place, thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Oh, you read about it. Okay. So we need to go to the center. And here's the terminal, a moment while I searched archives for references to tempering. Graha's more reliable than the Ironworks people now. Because he knows he's an expert on it now. There we are. Iconic corruption and overfill. That sounds promising. Indeed, let us see what this report has to say. No, nothing. Contents are deleted. Something you do? No, but might be another. There might be another copy. Where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? Owen? Assuming he was a researcher here, he would have his quarters on the Habisphere. So I have to find his room. Oh, I've never been to that area. There's no teleport. That's why. Can't do it the lazy way. All the way there. It's the whole other side of the map. I forgot what it's like to talk constantly. Being conserving my voice for like the past. Has it been a week? So all this time I thought, oh, I recovered fair enough. it's not accurate because I haven't actually been using my voice much. Now that I'm trying to constantly talk, I realize, no, it's not fully healed. Also, it would be faster to just summarize and move on than read everything. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this note will be able to tell. Okay, so it'll tell us if he's nearby, if his quarters is nearby. It's not a circle, it's not a sphere. Evacuation order is hello, Steam. Evacuation Steam? Plague? But never Punk, just Steam Plague. Welcome back. Yeah. Although it could be technically longer, but I just wanted to get Final Fantasy XIV out of the way. For some reason. Evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Happy Sphere is not permitted at this time. The Steam Plague, I'm all for it. Transmits by Steam. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Energy level critical, returning to base for recharging. Can't you just turn off everything? Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. So, have we tried turning off the computer? As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shot might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that it was in the records too? Well, yeah, he's been stuck in the tower for how long? I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspected aether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. Well, there is weird currents going on in the air. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as a caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. Fair enough. To remind himself. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it is more exhilarating than I can well express. Yeah, how many years have you been reading this? Now then, the lightning shard. We split up, got it. Ah, right, we got the two fans. And they're both trying to show off to me. Who gets the lightning shard first? The hell? Literal lightning. Or it looks more like a laser beam. That's it. Welcome back. Until like this might possibly be the last stream. Welcome back and then disappear until next year. So if I touch the stagnant lightning, sprites appear, of course. How do you play this game again? Not until next year? We will miss you. Like, I might be able to fit in, like, what? On the 30th? Might? But I can't guarantee it. This is the only day I can confirm that I can definitely... Ow, I've been a tongue. I can definitely stream. Which means, actually, no, there'll be time to do the New Year's event before it ends, because it still goes on until next year. Vtuber with a social life impossible. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. It's Graha, isn't it? He used to do that when we first met him. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. Very funny, now let's get back to work. Who are you? Show yourself at once. What? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. I mean, you could be like playing along, right? Yeah. Because I think he was like standing on a cliff when we first met him. Ugh, you remember that. In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero after all. Did he consider me a hero by then? I guess so? Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Saito, for bringing me here. Nod. Oh, that's it? Not even a smile, just a nod from the back. Wait, was that racing with Alice? I thought it's racing with the Free. Although Alice is more competitive than him. Oh right, I need to do the Christmas event. That probably takes like 15 minutes. It appears Alice had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? In the end, it still goes to him. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? Patience! That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Saito, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. These two groupies. Excellent, the system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Happy Sphere. Happy Sphere? Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes? But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise you. Wish me luck. Can we just stay nearby? Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. But what if... How do we know he'll be in danger? I guess everything will go on alert? The blue lights go red? Many hours later. We're just sitting on the edge. Okay, it's gonna be a while, based on the music. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption? Aconic? Iconic? An overview. Sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Oh, school. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphonauts was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial, subject, to say the least. I can't enunciate. He asserted that Charlane's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphinaud was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I'm distracted by the pixelated shoulder. It's like mouthwashing pixelated. I should have liked to meet the young Alphinaud. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the elegant civilization as depicted in folklore. Big surprise. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Valdesian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. I love that PS1 star. PS1.1? Though I consider it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. The Death Star? If a copy of his report still survives, it will be stored in this device. Shall we find out? It's yellow. Is it like an Earth aspect? Blip. Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Well, can it recognize you as a royal? You can bypass it. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, your highness. Well? It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. What do you mean? Doga and Une said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Did they say it was limited? Of course I join and see a giant floating ball. Everyone loves floating balls in Final Fantasy XIV. They even have a mount for it. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Even if it's a royal? Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice note the password. I didn't even get to say anything. Right. Let's see. Open sesame. Glory be to Alag. Really? Is he patriotic? Yeah, exactly. We have to go for his chamber again, right? Long live Emperor Zand. No. You think researchers are that patriotic? Bleep bloop. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confounded. Calm down. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, not if you're using like the Google suggested secure passwords. With this music, this is not gonna work, right? Password. Oh yeah. Admin 1234. I don't know. Password 1234. I'm sure that's her password. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable, were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. I always do that and get frustrated that I can't use my phone to log in when I want to check something on the go. What did that thing just call me? Wild Rose, Courage. I think these were like passwords we've used in past quests. Blip bloop. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness would not be tolerated. You're gonna like zap us? Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep, and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Why did I make such a face? Of course. Come, let us bear the note back to the Rising Stones. Oh, I thought... So we're gonna just brute force it regardless. I thought we were gonna search his room for like a hint. Oh, no searching. That would be the most logical thing, wouldn't it? I guess they need an excuse to show Sid's face. I should probably mention that I've yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. I wonder if the other password was correct. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be the same passwords as the ones we've used. We're talking about like ancient civilization. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Does everyone know he's back? Because the last time we met him was like 3 expansions ago. Well, he met Sid. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Are we going back to the Rising Stones? Did we get Sid back here? Oh. Hugbert? Or Hugubert? Or Hugubert? Hugubert. Huge Bert. Big Bird? Oh, the note is here. Wonderful news, Saito. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way, here even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Krill? Hubert? Rubert? But it's a Hugu. Goober? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Galamar. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the Third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears to have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Who's Brutus again? Brutus is not the one behind the weapons, right? Brutus. Ah, aren't they the ones who took in Yotsu and Asahi? This bodes well. Right, it was in Asahi's name. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such a time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the Beast tribes, they're hoping to reopen dialogue. They hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Decisive? Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominsons, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alfuna and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we're dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop the treatment for tempering, then anything's possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's Respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Oh. Just chill. Doesn't Sid have like a workshop? I guess not. Waiting. Just like crafting in, Warcraft. You just watch that bar fill up. Sid. I forgot how much time has passed in between the expansions. 3 years, maybe? Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'll be slumbering a while longer. Or I would have been, had you not fulfilled our promise. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. For those who didn't know, Graha was freed by Sid in the future. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? I was just gonna stare. Not say anything. Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find a password to this Allergan's reports. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Why do you have to say it like that? Usually when people say that, they say we can't. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allergan dictionary. I'm surprised you can't find it in the tower. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to the terminal and set it to work right away. So is it going to fade to black and then we're done? Oh, Rumi, thanks for the raid. Wait, you're already done with Minecraft? Rumi raid! Hello, everybody. Boom. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. I am sleepy. Maybe you would have done more Minecraft if you ended the marble sooner. Or maybe it's the food that makes you sleepy. Simple and short and simple. Just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, your highness? I would, milady. She Just hit us with a ChatGPT outro. What if the Rumi that we've been talking all this time or interacting with is it's AI? Oh my, he is hot. Okay. Node, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption, an overview. Password free. Really? The password was freedom all this time? Password accepted. Bloop. Opening report. What's a bloop? Freedom kind of implies they didn't like the Empire. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which Acons corrupt and bind men to their will. This looks like a mirrored version of Raha's hair, isn't it? The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether of the soul. Soul. Clap. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. Uh-huh. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, Acon? This changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. So we need to balance it out, I guess. By way of an example, exposure to the aether of the fiend Sephiroth, not Sephiroth, Sephiroth, will cause the subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. Okay, I go rest now. Have a good stream. Okay, thanks for the hydrate as well, and the raid. Oh, might as well shout out, right? I forgot. Did you get the category right? Yes, you were playing Minecraft. I mean, it is what? You're like 3 hours ahead or something? It's like 1:41. I think it's free. Thank you for the shout out for the goat. It is 12. 2 hours. As a consequence, the subject will attain heightened affinity with earth aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure will further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Ooh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable. This is testing my pronunciation to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon. I'm just gonna go icon. No, Acon. Let's go with Japanese. Acon. Acorn? The will of the acorn. It's like Squirrel Girl all over again. The thoughts of whom come to consume the entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the acorn. Worship the acorn! The prayers serving to further empower the entity. Oh, it's like Ice Age. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit it at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women, all, fell victim to corruption. Because the ones that didn't work, right? And in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Damn you, Amon, Picha. Hi, my boy. Not Graha. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested this decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I recorded in the hope that one day someone would undertake the Undertaker to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. Ah, that was a mouthful. Damn scholars. So not even the Elegants were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. Amon. More importantly, this confirms the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True. Yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear would do naught to diminish the individuals' fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, it would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were. So there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. Selective reanimation? That is, limit effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. Oh? But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home, culminated in literal bloodletting. Yeah, you need to like spill blood. And you've got a normal body now. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, like a spell, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. So it's a computer. You do simulations on the computer until it finds like the formula. If so, we could be able to conduct years worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it will be no different from how we identify the password. AI! It will take more calculating power, servers, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. Huh? No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. I mean, he purposely made it easy so that if you really wanted to get it, you'll get it. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective, I believe their motto was freedom through technology, or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find. Bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Chef? I almost said chef. Right away, chef. He's cooking. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? You as in not me, right? He's looking at me now though. Right. While Grahatia and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Simple FedEx quest. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Thermal paste? Leave the ice shards to me, or ice packs. I'll run it some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. So I'm getting ceruleum. In that case, I'll trust Saito and Alice with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Each? We're not doing this together? Take them to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishikar and the ceruleum processing plant in Fanalin. The people there will give you what we need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Fanalin. Okay, so we split. Fair enough, because Alice was completely absent for Ishikar. For the whole expansion. Actually, what was she doing? I mean, I know in the base game she was busy with the Binding Coils of Bahamut raid. Oh, I can teleport to the manufactory. Factory? Tori. Wait. No. Why do we say factory? Or have I been always pronouncing factory wrong? When it's like factory. Maybe I'm using like a shortcut. That's the most elven name. Stephanievian. My prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd garb, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you are the outsider who helped save Ishikar? Ah, I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies. What's a prospectometer? And let me just say, you have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Ahem. Welcome to the Sky Steel Manufactory, where miracles are born from aether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas. That's magic? We developed and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But we are also accepting students who wish to take up a firearm and learn the techniques of a machinist. I'm talking to the wrong person. I just realized I'm talking to the job quest star. What say you? Are you interested in joining us and exploring the machinist discipline? No. You? No? How odd. I was certain my prospectometer had detected a high level of interest. Come now, you need to be shy. I shall be here should you surrender to what is obviously your heart's desire. Yeah, no thanks. I meant to talk to this guy. You stand in the Sky Steel Manufactory. What is it you require? So you're after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. Shall be glad to assist you. So we didn't need to talk to the head. Oh look, a new student! Nope. Look, someone excited with guns. About guns. The closest was like the how do you read that? Athenaeum Astrologicum? Logicum? Astrologicum? Athenaeum Astrologicum? Sounds like a spell. Oh, the gift. Peachan, thanks for the gift. Peachan just wants it for the mount. Because I think there's a current campaign going on. Lamau. I think yeah, you get the snowman mounts, right? Wait, do you need to gift that many, or you just You just decided to gift free. I know it was gifting subscribes. Yes, I have the snowman. Yeah, I need to get mine. Where is it? Where's the page? What's the actual condition? The requirements. Ah, it is free. Yeah, I see what you're doing. But thanks for the subs. Cerulean, you have come to the right man. Fair warning though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Well now, a promissory note from the ironworks. Don't see many of these. Now that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Now that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. How's that a problem? No, not that it's a problem. I can't read. I'm dyslexic. Oh. We're just gonna run into all the NPCs, right? Aren't we? Because we haven't seen them since... Oh, voiced.
ここで君と再会できるとはな。すでに聞いているかもしれないが、各名士たちはそれぞれ新たな蛮神対策に乗り出しているのだ。
Oh, that's why they're with the bird guy.
我がイシュガルドもバヌバヌ族の長老をお招きして、
The Vanu.
今後の対応を話し合うところだよ。
He doesn't need to say anything.
帝国との戦いも最終局面を迎えようとしている今、エスティニアンの力も借りたいところだが、相変わらず根なし草でなかなか捕まらない。石の家には少し前に顔を出したのだろう。
Americ hot.
よろしく伝えておいてくれ。
Just like how you spot him in the when people were rebuilding Ishgard, he was in an elephant. Was it elephant? I think he was in an elephant. He was in some sort of costume, but the person wearing the costume had Amaric's sword, so everyone assumed it's him. But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? Oh, just delivering stuff, the usual adventurous thing, MMO player thing. His model is different. Hmm? Does he have like a special pose or something? I mean, the face is different. But wouldn't it just be like an elf body? I've gone back to silence. Ever since we came back from the first, we can't make his space. Ah, that's what you mean. They try to make all the characters unique nowadays. I think it was just a base game where everyone had like a player face. And they had to slowly change the Scions' faces. Where am I walking out of? Oh, the supplies. How do I carry this? Oh, okay. Oh no, it's back in their room. That's their server. They're using ChatGPT to find a password. No, not the password. Figure out the spell. At least it's dead. Oh, just tired. I made Hoshfont and Graha. Oh, yeah, I didn't need to carry it because Almeric made it delivered for us. And she had to carry it by herself. That's more than they need. Are you gonna sell it? Natara is just keep making inventory of it. Pascalu.
こっちも初期設定は無事に終わってる。術式やら何やら大変ではあったが、頼もしい助っ人が来てくれたからな。
You mean the node? Oh, Nero. Yes, assistant.
Yo, 久しぶりだな。
Yeah, we're bumping to everyone. Because this is like near the end.
アラグの連中ですらできなかったことをやるんだろう。だったら俺がいなくちゃ始まらない。そうだろう、ガロンド。
He just has an inferior complex with Sid.
まあそうだな。
Oh, young Sid had a normal human face though. Although this is not young Sid anymore. 1.0 was young Sid without the beard. It's not the same when you have a Sid that's beardless.
どこぞの未来では天才技術者たちが次元と時空を超える理論を確立したとか。功績の9割は俺様、1割がガーロンドってとこだろ。悪いが俺は未来の自分にだって負けるつもりはないんでね。この研究も踏み台にさせてもらう。なら俺は1割だけ。
I'll do 10th of the work. Like, that's fine with me. You can do the hard work then.
勝手に言ってろ。
He's like, yeah, you can take the credit if you want. This means less work for me. Let's begin. Is it? Do we just do the simulation with one button? Oh, never mind. It's alive! And we just leave it overnight?
あとはこいつが術式を見つけるまで待つだけだ。お前はゆっくりしといてくれ。
Are they gonna tell me to go back to the inn and sleep? Oh, okay, go to the bench. We're all dozing off. Oh. It's gonna blow! Overloading? She's gonna blow! It's gonna be like, we're almost there. Yeah, I knew it. We're so close. Keep going. It's this kind of cliche moment. It's blowing up. Oh no. That's sarcasm, by the way. Yeah. I knew it. He said it's gonna. There. Did we get the record? Is it gone? It's gone. We had it there, but it blew up. Huh?
消える前に術式は覚えた。これなら理論上はいけるはず。
It's like the commands for the spell or something.
の治療がきっとできる。
It's like up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. It's like, good thing I can remember.
ダメっす。全部お釈迦になっちまったっす。
Wedge.
悪い。俺が止めるなって言ったから。
何構わないさ。時空超越理論には遠く及ばないが、テンパードの治療はきっとこの先の世界を変えるだろう。お前たちが紡ぐ新たな未来に貢献できたんだ。それに比べれば魔導端末なんて安いもんだぜ。
True. True. We're talking about like life-threatening stuff.
さて、俺たちが協力できるのはここまでだ。あとはお前たちに任せたぞ。
Do we just need to cast a spell or something? How does it work? I forgot. I've done this before, but it's like... When was Shadowbringers out? Before COVID. Was it before COVID? COVID was like, what, late 2019? Or early? I mean, it's called COVID-19 for a reason, right? Yeah, it was late. Okay, so it's before COVID. Oh, but then again, that was the launch of the expansion by itself and not the patches after it. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I am quietly confident. Quietly? Quietly? No, I think he said quietly. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. As long as you exercise due caution. Yeah, you say mild, but like, what if it actually, no, puts his life at danger? Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Alright, we move him to the city instead. To keep a closer eye on him, rather than constantly going all the way to, like, that camp. But don't we need to create the Angelo? Do we even have Angelo in this world? Angelo the pig? The Foxy? Everyone and their birds. The bird pets. Aft Castle. I heard they bumped the drop rates for the bird. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once. And it's snowing. Well, since we're at Limsa, I guess we should do the Christmas event.
お待たせいたしました。ガブ、お利口にしてた？
Just randomly took some water.
状況は相変わらずです。暴れることはないのですが、喋ることもなく、ただ静かにじっとしています。
大丈夫よ。きっと直してあげるからね。
Oops. あ、出たよ。
いやあ、ここで会うとは奇遇だね。
二人とも慢心対策の方を手伝ってるって聞いたけど、もう済んだの？
リムサロミンサの会議に参加したのだけれど、出席するはずの海賊の一部が現れなくて、結局会議はお開きになったわ。
仕方なく石の家に戻ろうとしていた矢先、君たちを見かけたという。
It's still a coincidence. It's just good timing, that's all. Again.
ガブに会いに来ているということは、もしかして例の治療のめどが立ったのかい？
I mean, one would assume we had progress. Otherwise, why would we visit here? Unless we're feeling lonely.
魔導端末による演算で術式の改変案を割り出すか。なかなかに興味深いね。
不活性になっている魂をポークシーで活性化しつつ、記憶継承術を改変した術式で、
Oh, it's a good idea to run it through Yoshitola.
確かにエーテル学的にも理にかなっているわ。でも魂の活性化を先行させれば信仰心まで強めてしまう。かといって不活性化した自我のない状態では新たな術式の効果も薄くなるはず。
Reanimate the soul.
これらは同時に行う必要があるのではなくて。
さすがは魔女マトウヤ。
It still calls her Matoya.
だから新たな術式をポークシーに込めようと思う。ソウルサイフォンを改造した時の方法論を。
So what? We give Angelo 2 spells? Oh, okay, you didn't need to craft a new pig.
確かに。そうすればアンジェロは2つの魔法を同時に発動できるようになるわ。ラハがいちいち術を唱える必要もなくなるし、効率的よね。
Can he really just store any magic?
難点がないわけでもない。
You need to imbue into it.
をポークシーに固定するためにはかなりの魔力が必要なんだ。前の俺ならクリスタルタワーから膨大な魔力を得られたが、今は良くて人並みだからな。
But even then, when he had the tower, it was like towering for him.
そういうことなら私とヤシトラに任せてくれ。
Can we even supply as much as a tower?
久々の活動だっていうのに、やったことといえば会議くらいだもの。魔力なら有り余っているわ。
ありがとな。では始めるぞ。
You sure don't need us to help?
よし、十分だ。
Ultra Instinct!
ポークシーに術式を刻む。
Okay, oh, I see his bright light. I guess that worked.
これで固定できたはずだ。
Do you need 2 of them? Do you have to do it again? Or did he already do that at once?
本当にたくさんの魔力がいるんだね。かのアラグ文明でさえやれなかったことを 成し遂げようとしてるわけだからな。簡単にとはいかないさ。アリゼ、次はそっちの番だ。実際の治療には今の魔法以上に時間も手間もかかる。集中できるように軍令部の部屋を借りよう。
Yeah, we don't want to do it in the middle of the city, right? Everyone's trying to hand in stuff
付き
here.
添いは俺が。あんたは信じて待っててやってくれ。それが一番力になるだろうからさ。
必ずカブを救ってみせるわ。じゃあ行ってくる。
I can't remember if Gabu fully recovers from this or only slightly.
では我々はあちらで待機するとしよう。アリゼたちを信じて朗報を待つんだ。
Oh, I didn't need to go in. I didn't do anything. It's like, we need to rest. Yes. Me too. Oh, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Christmas present? Just coincidentally, it's a place with the decoration. For years, even the elegants don't know.
正直に言って私は積み食いかもテンパードかも治療の可能性はないと見て受け入れるしかないと考えていた。諦めることが現実的な大人の思考だとすら思っていたのさ。しかしアリゼは決して諦めずハルリクの治療を成功させ、そして今回も。
So you're saying that even his old self would have given up?
我が妹ながら感服させられたよ。彼女の諦めの悪さ、いや厳しい現実に抗う姿勢を私も見習わないといけないね。
Well, if any consolation, she's in awe of your work. Don't tell me, tell her.
なるほど。あの論文の話をしたのか。それは少々いたたまれないな。でも
No, my graduation thesis.
アリゼが少しでも認めてくれ
These
たの
people.
が嬉しいよ。私は彼女を怒らせてばかりの兄だからね。
Oh. Did something bad happen? Or she's just tired.
大丈夫かい、アリゼ。
治療はどうだったの？
Well, smile, so I'm guessing it's fine.
アルフィーノ、
Ah, Shabeta!
一緒で嬉しい。
Who are you?
ガブ、君は。
Just suddenly starts talking. I think, did we ever heard them speak in the past? Or is this the first time they have a voice? Can P-chan read it?
僕、あれからずっとタイタンサーモンのことで頭いっぱいだった
I forgot Gabu had this voice.
でもお父さんとお母さんのことも忘れなかったよ。だからタイタンサーモンのこと考えないようにしたよ。ずっとアリーゼやみんなのこといっぱい
Alize!
いっぱい思い出してた
アリゼやあんたたちの思いは
So it's a complete success, right?
それがガブを踏みとどまらせたんだ。
I thought it's gonna be like Alric and not fully recovered.
偉かったね、ガブ。アリーゼも偉いよ。
Yeah, like yo.
僕の仲間たちもみんな直せる？もちろんよ。これからどんどんみんなを直してあげるからね。
Is this a Christmas story?
それにあたってみんなにも伝えておきたいことがある。
ん？
テンパードの治療には膨大な魔力が必要なんだ。ガブはアリゼ一人で
I'm
治したい。
surprised, thank you.
症状が重ければこんなものじ
So
ゃ
you need
済まない
more Ava for the serious cases.
加えて理論上この術で治せるのは
Limited to
魂の
soul,
変異だ。
right? So if the bodies have
エーテル
changed,
放射が
right?
重ねられ
Hmm.
肉体にまで変異が及んでいる場合は
You can't change them back.
残念ながら治せない。つまり誰も彼も救えるような万能な術じゃないんだ。
それでもガブの治療が成功したことは大きな一歩だわ。次は治療法を広めていく道筋をつけましょう。
True. We can just keep looking, just like how we found
そうなると
this
次
way.
なる課題は治療用のポークシーをどうやって量産するかだね。
Ah, we need to make poxies here.
現実世
Poxies?
界でも
Poxy?
作れるのだろうか。
使い魔のことだったら頼れる人は一人よ。マトウヤに相談しましょう。
Ah, we need to do that dungeon, right?
本物に。
The cooking dungeon. Cooking? Crafting? I mean, the boss was funny.
ガブは国家団のところに戻っていてね。それじゃあまた会いましょう。アリーゼ。
Alize. They purposely made us pronounce it weirdly because I guess Beast Tribe. Because everyone else is Alize. Gabu's Alize. And she will be at pains to remind me. I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. Ah. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for a cave. So you woke up and you did not see me. Where does the Christmas event start? Is it Gridania? It's always Gridania. Always. The picture has the Adventurer Guild person. Yeah, it's always Gridania and Amphitheater. So let's quickly make a detour. Oh, it scared me. I was looking at the top right and I thought it was 4 AM. And I forgot that's in-game time. That snowman looks flat. Well now, if it isn't Saito, happy Starlight, my friend, and what a pleasure it is to see you again. Now, I should like to catch up on your recent doings, but I'm afraid I am rather overwhelmed with preparations at the moment. You see, this year we are hosting a new attraction in the form of a market called the Starlight's Stalls. Stalls? To that end, we have secured the kind cooperation of merchants and artisans across Gridania who sell unique starlight-themed wares. The lights of the stores are arranged to call to mind the stars above, and we are confident that grown-ups will enjoy the market as much as younglings. Younglings? Isn't that what the Jedi's call their kid apprentices? Or at least we would be if we can finish setting up the stores. The work doesn't seem to be progressing, and we're unable to open the market as scheduled. They're late. Say, if you aren't otherwise occupied, might you be willing to assist me? I have a mind to investigate the reason for the delay, and I could use an extra pair of legs on the ground. Not hands, legs. Thank you so much. Without further ado, please meet me at the market outside the city. The guide yonder will show you there. Yonder? Wait, what do we get for this year? What are the two kids looking at? Are they the cause? Oh, we get the chocobo thing. That's it? Kinder Punch. Punch? Is that hot chocolate? Eggnog? And the music. Okay. So this year is for the chocobo to dress up. Again. I understand you are assisting Miss Galanji? Well, please follow me. I will show you to the market. Oh, it's a different area. Is this the same area? I think this is the same area that we had Halloween. Here it is, Saito, the Starlight Stores. As you can see, there are workers in the midst of preparation. Let us each speak to a number of them and learn what troubles they might be experiencing. Talk to everyone. I see. We're almost done with our preparation, just discussing how to bring in our wares now, but it's so cold and I'm so tired. I just want to curl up and sleep. So, tired and cold? Well, we'll be on our way. Need to keep at it if we want to finish up. Okay, so that's one problem. Lending arm a hand? Are ye? Are ye? Much obliged. This year, most of us celebrants are here helping the store holders set things up. That's because it don't do for them to close up their actual shops. They're spreading themselves thin for our sake. So it's only fair that we give them as much support as we can. Even so, the work's taking a toll on everyone. We celebrants would do more, but we can't exactly push things along by ourselves. Not enough people? You're with the celebrants. Our apologies, we'll be ready soon. It's just, we're not accustomed to running an open-air store, much less when it's so cold. Cold, tired, not enough people. You've spoken with some workers? Splendid. So what were you able to learn? I see. Though everyone is trying their best, having to run their own shops at the same time has left them exhausted, and the cold only compounds matters. We should do something to revive them and ward off the chill. But what would be the best way? A drink? Hot drink? Something sweet never fails to perk me up. How about handing out hot drinks? I knew it. I'm eating my dinner. Oh yeah, it's not too late for you. It's probably like 8. Oh, that's a bit late for dinner. Yeah, I kind of figured what we need to do because I saw the rewards of the event. A splendid idea. That is bound to lift everyone's spirits. Excuse us, that's the kids, isn't it? Hello, Miss Garanji. The place is 8:29 p.m. now. Yeah, 8:30 is late. Hello, Mr. Adventurer. It's been a while, but you remember us, I hope. Kelly, thanks for the lurk. Were the kids from last year's Christmas? The Starlight Celebration is our favorite time of year. The Saint of Nemea brings us presents. The city is adorned with beautiful decorations, and even the grown-ups look like they're having fun. But this year, the grown-ups are really busy and aren't having any fun at all. When we noticed this, the two of us talked for a bit. We decided we'd like to become little helpers and help them. My, what kind souls you are! 'Tis the very spirit of the Starlight Celebration, and we will be most grateful for your aid. Saito, if you are willing, could you tend to the task of reviving the weary workers with our two little helpers? Santa's little helpers? So how do we get the drink? Splendid. Please source something suitably revitalizing here in Gridania and see it distributed. We celebrants will naturally bear the cost. In the meantime, I shall return to the amphitheater and apprise my fellow celebrants of the situation. If there are any problems, do not hesitate to let me know. So how do we get hot chocolate? How do we cook hot chocolate? Alchemy? Hooray, we get to help Miss Garanji. Garanji. How do you read that? Miss Garanji. Soline and I will do our best. Huh. Truth be told, we were eavesdropping when Miss Garanji first asked you to help. We really wanted to become helpers, you see. So we already knew that the grown-ups were cold and tired. And we know just the thing for it. Saito, do you get any special Christmas gifts? I don't know about special. I get Christmas gifts, but not. I don't know about special. That's right, a hot, sweet drink like you suggested. It warms me up from my tummy to my fingertips. That's how I get through winters in Gridani, even though I'm from Oda. Ah, you're from the desert, so it's hotter, yeah. So come on, let's head to the Carline Canopy and ask Mion about a drink. What Christmas gifts? Socks? Hey, wait. Yeah, that's pretty not. That's not normal, right? No, that's normal, I think. Money. Mal. Wait, is this the right way? Food. Too old to get special presents, right? I mean, the older you are, the harder they can guess or know what to get. We had to go back to the Adventurers Guild, right? Oh. Where's the other person? Here. Ah, there you are, mister. Soline went on in even though our parents said children shouldn't go to the Carline Canopy alone. I guess it's busy with adventurers? I decided to wait for you so I don't get in trouble. Well, it's pretty empty. Young Soline has explained everything. We wish to serve drinks to the folks setting up at the Starlight stores, yes? Yeah. The Canopy will have a store too, but we've managed to finish our own preparations, so we'd be more than happy to assist. Wait a moment. Actually, with the new lighting, her face is always in the dark because the light's from above, right? I prepared a cask of mulled punch. Okay, so it's not hot chocolate. Full of fruit and laced with spices. It'll fix the cold and weary right up. Sometimes we have funny Christmas gifts in party. Toilet paper. Example, toilet paper of 8 kilogram. 8 kilogram of rice. 8! It's like It's like people that coming over here by like public transport, by train or something. He's like, here, carry this home. To mark the season, the canopy was actually planning to offer a selection of hot beverages in these special mugs. Was, not anymore. We'd appreciate if you could use them to distribute the punch. It'll be an excellent promotion for our establishment. We will, thank you, Mion. Mioune? Mion. The cask is too heavy for little ones, but it shouldn't be a problem for a strapping adventurer such as yourself, yes? Ho ho ho! Ho? To you who toil to make the Starlight celebration wonderful, I will present a gift. Who's there? Oh, Mandeville. Saint of Nemea. I chanced to be passing by when I heard your conversation. I bid you follow me, my hard-working little helpers. Yes, that guy carried 8 kilogram rice to go back home. But is it good rice? Is it like fancy rice, or it's just rice, just a lot of rice? A Starlight Chocobo, and it's got a basket and a cask. 'Tis an excellent idea, indeed, to provide mulled punch to the cold and weary workers at the Starlight stores. It's got a barrel. To help you with your task, I took the liberty of borrowing a chocobo from the stables, and attired the fellow in a manner befitting the occasion. So go forth, little helpers. Together, restore warmth and cheer to those in need. Yes, sir. My, what a spirited pair you are. If you will come with me, I shall see that you look the part as well. So he's gonna craft. I'll load the chocobo up and have someone take it to the market. Feel free to go on ahead. Is that enough though? That doesn't look like much. It's like a small barrel. Then again, how much punch can everyone drink? You don't want to be too full or bloated. So we need to go back to the stores. A pack of rice, 8 kilogram, that brand we always eat. So it's normal. So it's normal rice. It's not like expensive rice. I mean, you say what? Toilet rolls, so it's gonna be like a big pack of toilet rolls, is it? Like, you get all the things that are hard to carry. like the 24 rolls or something. Is it 24? 20? I don't know what size rolls they give. The Saint is amazing. Before we knew what was happening, he had already measured us and crafted our garments. A person from the Carline Canopy also brought the chocobo, so everything's set. It's got apples. A pack of toilet 10. 10 is not too bad, I think. 10. It's annoying. It's annoying, but it's not too bad. It's not heavy at least. Right, let's split up and hand out the punch while it's still hot. Hot punch? I'm not used to punch being hot. We've already filled some mugs to take around, so we'll leave the chocobo to you. We'll meet again when we're finished. Is it gonna follow me? Quick! The chocobo is eager to begin. Lead it around the Starlight stores and distribute mulled punch to the workers. The eager chocobo is now... Oh, okay, it follows me. I've got a party member. Okay, that was the closest. I thought I saw a pair of children handing out something. You're with them, are you? Oh, mulled punch. This is just what we needed to see us through our preparation. We'll enjoy it together. Thank you. What's fennel? Fenil worker. What's that? The celebrants are handing out hot drinks? Is that the mug? It's just dangling there. Ah, it's so blessedly warm. Blessedly? My fingers had frozen up, but I'm already starting to feel them again. Thank you. And I'm guessing that's the last person. Last. I thought Am went back to town. Is everything alright? The Chocobo has his turn every time. What do you know? Mold punch. We appreciate ye We appreciate ye. We appreciate you looking out for us, celebrants too. Yeah. What's over there? Big tree. Well, it's not that big. You got other trees here. Oh, that tree's bigger. I'm guessing this is the end. You're with the children, are you? The spices in the drink ought to wake us up. Thank you. Oh, that was the person who said they were tired. There you are, mister. Thank you for the help. For your help. You too, big fella. We saw you working hard at taking the cask around. It must be lighter now. Much lighter. We've just finished handing out the punch ourselves. Everyone was really happy. They all say they're just about done setting up, which means the Starlight stores can finally open. Miss Garanji will be pleased to see how well things are coming along. Did you go to the amphitheater and fetch her? Okay, I'll walk back. I mean, you guys aren't doing anything else. Why do I have to go? Ah, okay. Chocobo, stop following me. It's so warm today. What's the temperature? Is it still 30 at night? No, it's not 30, but it feels like 30. Wait, why am I talking to this person? Nope. Ah, it's you, Saito. I've assigned celebrants to assist the store holders in I can't read. In transporting wares. That should help to ease their burdens. Now then, how are you and the children faring in your efforts? The mold punch work wonders, and everyone has just about finished setting up? Marvelous. I shall head to the venue at once. Can I just end the quest and give me the reward? Sounds busy. Wow, a mini tree. I just realized the Mugo and the Chocobo float were facing the walls. Oh, what a relief that the market has opened as planned. And by all accounts, it's no small part thanks to the mold punch you served. I'm truly grateful to all of you. Nod. I think the fellow is saying you're welcome. Probably. For your hard work, my feathered friend, you can expect a special delivery of Gasal greens to the stables. Helping out was lots of fun. I hope we can do it again. Absolutely, but for now, you may leave the rest to us celebrants. We'll make certain that everything runs smoothly, so run along and enjoy the festival that you helped make possible. We will, but first things first, you've been working very hard too, Miss Garanji. You deserve a break yourself. That's right, so let's all have some mulled punch together while it's still nice and warm. I guess. I'd be delighted. And that's how we get the quest reward? Like 1 cup of punch? 1 punch? Why is it called punch though? Do people used to punch fruit? Allow me to thank you again, Saito. It's because of your kind assistance that we're now able to hold the market. By the by, after Solene and Tenny went off... Oh, they're not here. I see the KFC. Yeah, I see it too. It's Christmas related. After Solene and Tenny went off, I went to return our trusty Chocobo assistant to the stables. And when I removed its barding, a note came tumbling out. It read, to our not-so-little helper Saito, who helped little ones do big things. I present this gift of my own crafting. Ah, it's Vanderbilt. It seems clear the saint intended for you to have the barding, so do take it with you. You've more than earned it. Now then, you are doubtless keen to explore the stores, so I won't keep you any longer. While the celebrations continue, the guide will show you here whenever you like. So please enjoy yourself to the fullest. You can do things here? Punch in every store. Punch the store. What does it do? Piety bonus. Looks like a healer drink, like the hot chocolate. So, companion appearance. Oh, I didn't. I think I didn't do the last Christmas one. So what is there to do in the store? No, you're just selling things. You sell dye. Starlight Supplier. Orchestral roll. Spy. Oops. Drinks. Mug Tower. I mean, these are for your housing. So no mini games? It's all vendors, so they're selling things, right? Flowers. Okay. Fish meal. Oh, seeds. Flower vendor, I guess. That's it? I would expect at least 1 minigame, but I guess too much for an event. Man, there's nothing to do here. So it's NPC stores. But it's nothing special. Yeah, the usual food store. Wow, I come here to buy egg. Oh, time to go back to the main story then. What were we doing? We were visiting Matoya. Hopefully the dungeon's not too far away. Teleport here. Oh, it's Max. West. West is left. Yeah, now on my chocobos. That one. With the barrel. I could have sworn there was another chocobo barding with a barrel. Like one in front of the chest. Kind of like those hounds. Of course, she can't teleport to Matoya. She wants to be far away from people. Ah, I got the aggro frogs. Poroko? It's like Froggo, but it's Porogo. I take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well. Is she gonna find out that that Yoshitora's been using her name? Oh, because we got a new person again. Yeah, Graha hasn't been here.
ザルシンの元に旅立つ前に少し話をさせてくれない？まだ直接お礼を言えていないんだから。マトウヤ、私たちが倒れている間、肉体の維持に尽力してくれたこと、本当に感謝しているわ。
向こうの世界の居心地が良すぎて帰ってきたくないのかと疑っていたくらいさね。
確かに名残惜しくはあったわ。異界に渡るなんて経験そうそうできることではないし、もう数年は残りたかったくらいよ。
彼女は世界の真理を追い求めて
You told her.
世界における古代文明の
Alphino,
研究に打ち込ん
you
で
should have known better not to use her name.
当地では魔女マトウヤと名乗り人々に慕われていたのですよ。
So that's how she finds out. You idiot. Yeah, everyone knows. Everyone's like, you idiot, why do you tell her? Why do you say that?
やれやれ、人の名を勝手に名乗っておきながらその力を頼りに来るなんて高顔無知も甚だしいね。
Huh? He didn't know he did anything wrong.
私はよくできた弟子だから死の教えに忠実なの。謎に行き当たったら
He really didn't know. It wasn't like a mistake. He was just that dumb.
誰だったかしら。
ところで、そっちの若造は何者だい?
Everyone's young to her. I mean, we are.
紹介が遅れて申し訳ない。この度、暁の血盟に加わったグラハティアだ。賢人たちの肉体の維持に協力してくださったことに、私からも深く感謝。
You're gonna tell her that you're the one who did the summoning.
彼らが倒れたのは、私の未熟な召喚術のせいだったのだから。
そうか。あんたが例のアラグのバルデシオンのジジイから話を聞いたことがある。
Galuf. Is Galuf the head of the Valdesian, or what do you call it? Do you have a bad back? I mean, he probably lived about the same amount of years as her.
ありがとうございます。俺もマトウヤ様のことはガラフさんから聞いてたんだ。やっと会えてとても嬉しい。
Because he's probably in his teens, maybe, when we meet him, and then you add like 100 years on top of that. Oh, but we don't know how long he's been awake in the future. Do we get the minion? Like this pig from the dungeon?
状況は把握したよ。似たような使い魔を作ることなら。
Or is it the minion version of the boss?
アラグの秘術を応用した術式というのが厄介だね。
そう。術者はアラグの高血を持つ俺だけに限定される。だから使い魔に術式を固定する作業はこっちでやろうかと。
That's a rare look we get, Raha.
となるとわしは魂を活性化させる能力を持ったその豚もどきを作ればいいってわけかい。
English is just I just make porksies. Japanese is like this pig-like thing.
作るとなると面倒だね。あんたもいちいち術をかけるのは骨が折れるだろう。こうなったら豚もどきを生み出す使い魔を
We'll make a pig to make the pig.
マザーポークシーを作ってみる
A
か。
mother porksy. So then we don't need to keep transferring to all the new ones.
やれやれ。まさかもう一度誇りのかぶったあの場所を使う
That's why I think we need to go to that dungeon. We need to make a big one to simplify everything. How to solve problems. Make a bigger pig. A mother pig. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of them. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my Borogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need to only tell him who you are. One can't be careful after all. Off you go. You need like a special security card. Is this it? No, not yet. Maker's Quarters outside. No, that's for the library? So where was it again? What's in the middle of no, that's not it. It's on the other side. Ugh. Just gonna double check how many quests we have left. And we need the post patch, not the actual the main Shadowbringer stories. What's it called? Like master, like pupil. I think we're like 3 patches. Yeah, 3 patches away. So there's one dungeon. There's another dungeon. Okay, there's 2 dungeons, but we're like we're like 2 patches away. Oh, but there's part 2? Oh? So does part 2 count as another patch? Wait, did it say the unwashed? Stop. Puro Rogo, the unwashed. Unwashed. So it hasn't taken a bath. It's just dirty. I accidentally skipped it, so I didn't read the first bit. Within, you'll find a space dedicated to making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host. Yeah. It hasn't used it for a long time, so there's a lot of things. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you in. Makers. Oh no, my toilet's relict? What's a relict? I know a relic, but what's a relict? I think we're still in peak hour. Can I join? Okay, you can join. Well, if you logged in. You can join. Do you remember how to fight? I can vaguely remember the boss. I think you need to remember like the name of the skill. Not logged in yet. The other bosses are straightforward. It's just the final one. I think there's two. I think there was like 2 moves that are similar, and you have to remember the name. You. It shouldn't take too long because I'm a tank. And it's still peak hour. Actually, I think it's the start of peak hour. It should be like... No, we're a bit into peak hour. It's already 10 over there. It's towards the end of peak hour, actually. Oh, there's different colored frogs. Sounds like Halloween. First things first, we need to harvest some clay. Earthy portal. Oh, your Graha cosplay. But Graha's not a dancer. Everyone here? Please follow me, Ribbit, and put down any pest that bar the way. Pest? It's a mushroom and trees. And then that's like a cliff, so we can't do anymore. I'm so brainwashed. I see Hawk and it's like, is it Hawk? God damn it. Because how often do you read Hawk? Compared to Hawk. Allow me to assist you with the gap, Ribbit. Whoa! I think I'm gonna make a bridge. I think golems are next. I did not imagine the place would be so infested, Ribbit. No, not golems, Spriggans. And there's one on top of the rock. The rock? Didn't Rocket have like a baby recently? Or was that an old photo I saw? Ah, typical MMO. Can't see anything. Wait, is this simplified effects? I don't know. Sonny of Ziggy. Is that son of Ziggy? I think Ziggy's the name of the one in that old dungeon. Play is just a Across the... Oh, wasn't that like cannonballs? Mud balls. Mud mat. Hard rock cafe. No? Oh, that kind of rock bell. Petrified peaks. We just don't need to stand in it. And then the balls will fly to us, right? Drainage. How do we do this? Heat pelts. And then we direct it to the thing, right? And it gets sucked in. B-champ failed. The ball did not go down the hole. Oh, you get pulled around. Flush it! Flush it! Okay, finally. Stone Age. Stone Age is AOE, I think? Or does it blow up the mud? I think that's all the mechanics. Yeah, that's it. No more new tricks. Wait! There's a mud guy clogging the hole. The toilets are clogged. That toilet is it skibbity? Can we just stand here? Is it safe? No, too much. It's more of a vacuum, really. But see, I don't think he's typed to run to the center. Because the boss itself doesn't have any positionals. It's just a mud ball. Although, I guess it's easier for people to dodge the cone attack. It's from the center. Mudmen have blocked drains. But these two drains. But it's gonna die before the mud gets us. Now we have our clay ribbit. Let us return to the interstice. Just saw the player's name. Of course, it's food related. The blue frog takes us to clear, no cold. Oh, it's the sewers, isn't it? Is it? I can't remember. Is it the sewers? It is. Or the well. Someone poked the Poogle. I thought I saw another one inside for some reason. Wait, the gelato. Oh no, the gelatin here. Gelato? Gelatin. I mean, I guess it could also be a gelato. Plain pound. Oh, this goes down. Please wait while I move the lift, Ribbit. Lift. That's it? Okay. Wasn't there things that charge at us or something? Or did they just form out of the ground? No, okay. It's these things, whatever they're called. This dungeon's pretty straightforward. Although I do remember when it first came out, it was painful for Dark Knight. So everything's always painful for Dark Knight. That's how we get strong, from suffering. No, it doesn't. Is that it? Oh, I missed someone. Oops. Or something. Yeah, and I'm definitely over leveled. So even if I'm not over geared. Oh, I think. No, I will be over geared. It's just even easier to over gear, and then they scale down to the highest sync, or whatever you call it. Another lift, ribbit. Just a moment. Ah, and then we got this thing. We only find out like next expansion that the Nixie is. Was it the Nixie? Yeah, this one was Yoshido's creation, right? Water becomes spears, wings of flesh and bone to pierce. That doesn't sound. Guys, okay, stay away from this, right? Alright, I timed it wrong. After watching, there's a whole list of Zeppela and TKO Arachnus. YouTube's recommending streams. Well, they're all Final Fantasy, you'd assume, right? Hello there, Boruto. How do we do this again? We have to get to like a. We get propelled up here somehow. I forgot. I'll take the closest one. But why did P-chan go over there? Yeah, where'd he go? You're down there. Yeah, you take the one that's closest to the platform. I just see you flying up. We're almost done anyways. Wait, you still got the wrong one? No, all my water gone, but I can't lose. I won't. Oh, you almost died from that. Nah, he was just dancing in the rain. Why won't you get hit? Is it this thing that played with Yoshitora? Or did she make a copy of this? Shower power! It's not flower power. This column. Spread out, guys. Spread out. Spread. Yeah. And then it's gonna do the crash smash. Is that the aim at the tank? It is. Let's get away from the line of fire. Shower power. Telltale Roar warns you of surging power. Can we kill it? Can we kill it before it gets to the platform? I don't think we're hitting enough. I'm definitely doing enough damage. Alright, I give up, you win. Whimper. Wait, that was the boss for this area, so yeah, now it's active. Last but not least, we need to fire up the killer. That's it. Is that the face? I think it is the face of the Poxy. Well, it looks better than Alice's prototype with that face. Because it had more of a Picasso-looking face. Off we go, Ribbit. Please try not to fall behind. Well, you didn't have to take the aggro. What the Ribbit? What the Ribbit? Technically, there should be enough time to run past the first AoE. Alright, these... Really? It's licorice? Licorice? Yeah, these type of mobs, they just flick their arms. It does give me that that Moogle vibe music. I mean, the King Moogle's theme was also clearly inspired by Night Before Christmas. I guess it's like a witch theme. A little magma can't stop us, Ribbit. Pave the way. Fire mooses. Should be like another AoE here. AoE, AoE, FOE, FOE. Whoa. I think they all do magical attacks, right? No, that's physical. There's a dagger icon. The hand flick is physical. I feel like this, yeah, it's like one more mob before this. Should I be turning him away? I don't think we need to, right? Is something... I thought something fell down, but it's part of its arms when it flicks. Volcanic drop. Oh. What a fiery battle. Well, it sure was fiery. And I don't mean the magma. Your destination awaits. Oh. Who was the boss here? Lava Man? Fireman? Oh, no, that was the boss. Now it's activated, right? That takes care of the kill. Ribbit. Now we fight the Porksy. Can't remember the fight though. I remember being flung up in the air. Ah, now that definitely looks more like a Porksy. And it looks like a Matoya's hat, right? Yeah. Roast pork. The big ham. Christmas ham. Show her who's in charge. Dun dun dun, Mother Porksy. It should be like Unforgiven. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Don't show any fear, they can smell it. Like a dog. Alright, let's see how well you handled the big girl. Tenderloin was... Tank Buster? AoE? AoE. Tenderloin is AoE. I should know. Because almost every spell is... Every first spell is almost AoE. Someone stayed in their circle. Meat mallet. And what do we do? Oh no, she blows us, right? No, blows this way. Oops. It's like, yeah, we shouldn't stand there. And all the books are flying. Suck. Wait, I shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't let go, right? Because we can't move forward. We can only go back. Ooh. We lost. Well, someone definitely fall. Oh, we fall. Minced meat is the tank buster. There's the sneeze. She's hidden herself. Find her quickly. We use this, do we? No, this is what sends us flying. But we need to find where the donut is. Donut. Where is she? Ooh. Oh no, that we use that to find out. Okay. And then she'll blow us from here. Right, okay. It's not like those mist mechanics where we had to get close to see where we dodge her. It's gonna be open flame? Is open flame like, do we drop lava or something? Or do we just need to spread out? No? Okay, it's not persistent. Mince meat. You really like your mince. Mince rabbit. Tenderloin is AoE. These skill names though. I mean, I guess it's in theme. It's like a cute little pig. Little? Tenderloin again. Wow. Really want to tenderize us. Tenderloin's magic though. That means I can use the Dark Missionary. Suck. Low. Oh? Puff and puff. Pretty little pigs. And we've beaten the pig up. But we don't destroy it, because that's not the plan. We need that. Does it get back up? I can't remember. Okay, it doesn't. There's no extra cutscene. Someone cast Limber Break? Oh. And another champagne was popped. Alright, thanks P-chan and the people who were there. So that's 1 out of 2 dungeons. What's gonna go back into the oven? Oh, I'll turn off the auto.
なら、例の術式を込めるとするか。すまない。また力を貸してもらえないか。
Do you need more? Because it's like a big epoxy? Oh no, it's just 2 people. Your Stella doesn't need to do it. You got the power of twins. It's a multiplier. Imagine if people don't know the context of this and they just see this happening. Like, Graha always did good job. You mean your character or the Graha in the story? Oh, let me guess. I charge power with Gestalt. So need 2 per caster. So you don't need help? In story. Oh, never mind. Oh, you made her do it instead. It's like, well, you called yourself Matoya, so you should be able to do it. So she didn't even get help. She had to do it all by herself. Oh no, they're multiplying. Litter. Small hand. Hand basket. So you just, yeah, it's already automated, so you just keep putting effort into it. You know, they look like they don't have legs because of the belly. Yeah, everyone's tired. Meanwhile, I didn't need to do anything. Even if the player is like a mage. Well, to be fair, they didn't fight. But I think if we did the trust, they still need to do this. Oh, they do have legs.
妥当じゃないかしら。でもごめんなさい。あなたたちだけで言ってもらえる。私はしばらく休ませてもらうわ。
Well, yeah, you had to solo it.
フォークシーの素材集めでは率先して動いてくれて助かったわ。あなたも無理しない。
Nah, it's probably less tiring than you are.
使い魔作りがどれほど大変か骨身に染みたろう。それともシュトラもいよいよ年かね。
Oh yeah, she just calls her Stola. So, without the you.
ようやく大人扱いしてくれるの？
ああ言えばこういうまったく懲りない子だね。
You know, her wand looks kind of like a hand reaching up. Yeah, it's 5 as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like the FGO experience mobs. I forgot what they're called. Yeah, I forgot what the name of those mobs are called. The ones you farm for experience cards. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to a cave which is slower. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? Yeah, thanks to you telling her. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Laminsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Talk to the NPC. There's a lot of words for saying we can just talk to the NPC to get inside. To the guard. Wait, we didn't get... Yeah, we didn't get the mount. I mean, or the minion. Oh, maybe it's a rare drop? Does he even drop that thing? Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She is presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she will make an exception. Follow me. Guests? Who? Ah, the Beast Tribe. It's good timing then. We tell them right away. Wait, isn't that the guy that summoned Leviathan? That doesn't die? What brings you here this day? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you Scions, I would have not thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it. Here in Limsa, and production of more familiars have already begun. Has. You have my thanks. Truly, this will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. But even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. Yeah, for those summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. It doesn't stop them from summoning. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Well, I think Limsa has the worst relations with their tribes. Since our ancestors came to these shores, some 7 centuries past, we Luminsons have been at odds with those who share our island home. Because out of the 2 nations, they're the ones that invaded the land, right? Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. Because I think they didn't need to take land as much, but they're forced to, get away from the sea. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak. I proclaimed to all who listened and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, still talking about the base game, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrad than my own people sought to thwart me. Ah, the pirates. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners will not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. Flounder. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfir, has been bedridden for some while, with an ailment of the lungs. Ah, let me guess, there's a new leader. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sikard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdainful authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value, so we have to go. ... I'm not gonna say anything. Leave it to us. Let's get this over with. Whoever knows for the truth. Whatever this sickard wants, we'll find out. This sicker. This sicko. Truly, I will be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learned then. Good luck. Back to pirate squabble. By way of a first step, I said, okay, we'll split up. Okay, don't need to read it all. Or read it all out loud. I have to talk to two people. One person... is everyone upstairs? Yeah, they are. Okay, so one of them's near the Marauder. The other one's near the Apple Castle. The Marauder one is the blue coat guy. Caravelle? The Elven. Right? Yeah. Curious about Sickard, are you? As am I, my friend. As am I. So you don't know. Yep, no, nothing. So he says that since we got nothing, that we got no more Imperials to fight, they did some trading, but the bloody executioners aren't happy about it. So how do they get money then? Where's their income if they can't trade? It's very suspicious. Melkoko. Right, the two lovers. Yeah? You want to know about Sickard? He's a willy bugger is what he is. He is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Moenskat's place at old FFXIV. Moenskat's place. So he paid his way into the right hand position. There was a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Galleons are gone and them days with them. Owing to which we with all of us have to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped up bilge rat, Sickard landing the juiciest whatever it may be. So he's the richest. Not that we Sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats. Okay, so they do guarding, like protection stuff. From the fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for your trouble, you see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters, as can't sail on account of getting old. Okay. So they get food for helping the traders, and that keeps the elderly and the wounded fed. Oh wait, they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Oh, so they sell dishes. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all that bad. So everyone moved on. It's just that old group. Where's Alphino? Alphino's back in the hall. So how do they get the money? Are they working with the Imperials? Are they doing piratey stuff? Are they pirating? Alphino, did you even move? I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? Not me? So just as the Imperial prey began to disappear, Sigurd turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew has been indulging themselves as never before. So they're spending it like blatantly in front of everyone. But no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how. So they drink a lot, but they don't say why. Talk to a reporter, and even the reporter says they got good fortune, but they couldn't find anything. Why make it a secret? So Alphina went to the markets. Interesting fact came to light. Just as the executions began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. So no one wants crystals anymore. Are they trying to get a monopoly on the crystals? Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Oh, they're selling to the beast tribes, aren't they? Despite ever worsening relations between the beast tribes and the... How do you read that? Thalassocracy? Neither Titan nor Leviathan has made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and the Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. So the beast tribes don't have crystals. Do you mean to say that executioners are divest? Yeah, they got a monopoly, right? But they still make money of it? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have no hard evidence as yet. We must investigate further. So I think they're waiting for the right time, but then how would they get the money already, right? Unless they're scamming them. So what do we do? Do we just walk up to them and go, oh, hello, I would like to buy crystals? Alphina has a look of a man with a plan. A disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa Lominta, offering wares at prices far undercutting, so they're selling it really cheap. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. Oh, so we're meeting the person. Why is it always Alphina? Wouldn't people know him by now? Because he did the Crystal Brave thing? Oh, it's outside. Tempest Gate. How far are we? Let me teleport first. Search for secret. Okay, we're 3/4 into patch 5.4. Can we finish this in another hour? I think that's as much as I can stream. Oh, maybe I should stop reading so much. Or reading out loud. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Ah, so let me do it, because everyone knows your face, but not me. But he might be suspicious, right? Do you trust Graha to speak? The part? Got business with me, Catboy? You're the crystal wholesaler. He'll be like, shh. Smile. I'm not suspicious. That I am, but you're no merchant. What do you want the crystals for? Oh, you're not. Well, you're a mage, right? Don't look at us, you idiot. You give yourself away. Oh, what are you looking at there? Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you got there. Yeah. Oh? That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith. I use naught but the finest materials. I bet you show me your wares. Well, we don't just invite anybody. Takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Okay, that was easy. Alright, it's plain that you're no ordinary crystal. That's no ordinary crystal. So I'll make an exception. Come with me. Thumbs up? Yeah, I know it. Don't look at us, jeez. Seems to be working. Let's follow them. Why do I have a vague memory that, like, something happens? Where do we go? Up. I definitely don't miss the base game stuff. Or base game nation issues. They went into the tunnel. Or more importantly, I guess, in-game politics. They went into the tunnel quietly now. I feel like it's going to be scammed. It's going to be attacked. Oh. Oh. What do we have here? I'm guessing the blue one's the executioners selling it? Yeah, same color. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them. Okay, we got them normal. We got them legally. Wait, you got them from the kobolds? Did we hear that? Can we call the cops? Goromoro, taken from the kobolds. Uh-oh. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. What do you have, a gun? Do we know you? Really? We're threatened by a gun? Are you sicko? Are you sicko? You are. Acting captain of the bloody executions. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, Scions. And we know you've been chatting to the admiral. Got ears and eyes and ears everywhere, you see. We're the only true pirates. What has the rogues been doing? Oh, you completely forgot about the rogue guild. What are you here for? Okay. Bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective? That's right, just to remind you though, we ain't breaking rules, because there's no rules from stealing from kobolds, right? They found a loophole. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel. Excuse me. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it doesn't say nothing about beastmen. Beastmen don't count. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet, because we don't know one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what's it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Him, especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugamaru and battered Bleeding Titan himself. Raised the mug to you when I heard the news. So he's gonna thank us, right? And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon the stinking gods again. Practically your successors, we are. We're just copying what you did. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on, except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly. Yeah, why are you hiding it then? To the Admiral of all things. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa have some other cause to hide in the cave. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Stalicia? The ship. It's probably their ship, right? I trust she won't turn down the invitation. It's definitely going to be danger for the Admiral, right? Why would he invite them to the boat? Their turf. Okay, we need to go back to the Admiral. And then we probably have to follow the Admiral to the ship. The only way I can see them acknowledging the Admiral is if they like get beaten by her, or they acknowledge her as a pirate or something, right? Maybe no, I don't think we'll acknowledge her as a pirate, but acknowledge her as someone strong, at the very least. So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting beside me. What have their rogues guild been doing all this time? Isn't this their specialty? I guess you can say they're busy. Right, so she's agreeing to the meeting. I guess they can't do anything because they're not breaking the law, that's why. But they should at least find out. They should be better at the job of finding out than us. Enemy of the pirates. It's gonna be a duel, right? Like a shoot-off. Chicago. Dickhead.
大公殿、まずは会談の場を設けてくれたことに感謝しよう。
I wonder if he poisoned the captain.
蛮族との融和路線を撤回することだ。リムサロミンサは海賊の町だ。海賊ってな、獲物を襲い
Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
そいつを否定するってことはこの国を否定するのと同じや。そうだそうだ、俺たちは海賊だ。
奪い尽くせ。
Gonna plunder everything. This shadowboxing guy.
海賊はいずれ消えなければならない。
Just say it. How dare you say that?
海賊は消える。
Piracy will disappear?
確かにこの国は海賊業によって発展してきた。しかしそれは歴史の一部であって全てではない。我らの先祖は北洋の王の圧政から逃れ、このバイルブランド島に行き着いた。
Failed a rebellion. What, rebelled from what? The Imperials?
先祖たちは貧しく、
Or before
コル
that?
ド族との対立で
Like there's some sort
内
of
部の開
empire
発も進まぬ中、
or
生
kingdom,
きるため
whatever.
の策として海賊業に手を染めたのだ。
I mean, I think they did say Limbs as a newer nation.
我らは帝国という強大な敵を前にエオルゼア諸国と同盟関係を結ぶため海賊禁止令を発布した。それもまた生き残るための策であった。結果、我らは帝国との戦いに幾度も勝利を得た。さらには同盟によって交易が盛んになったことで、この国は略奪を主産業としていた頃より豊かになったのだ。そして今や帝国も傾きかけている。いずれそう遠くない未来、ウェルリトやボズヤといった属州も独立を勝ち取るだろう。そうなった時、エオルゼア随一の航海術を持つ我らは交
Shippers.
易の覇者となる千載一遇の好機を得るはずだ。そんな潮目が来てもまだ奪うことにこだわるのか。それでは巨漢リムサロミン
That's
サ
not
は
gonna convince
自
them.
由の海に漕ぎ出すことはできないだろう。我々がその新時代の海を制するのなら、コボルド族やサハギン族も乗組員となる巨漢バイルブランドを出港させるべきではないのか。
それがどんなに正しい理屈だろうと、俺は海賊だ。おっしゃる通りですね。なんて受け入れられねえ。
How do we solve this then?
俺たちと国が戦争を始めるとなりゃ、どっちも無事じゃいられねえだろうよ。
Give them jobs?
いや、メ
I
リ
don't know.
ーさんよ。あんたも元は海賊団シルバーサンドの頭だろ。
Captain of.
なら古くからの
Yeah, it's gonna be
知っ
Joe.
てるよな。海賊同士の揉め事は
You know how we pirates set our differences. Battle to death. Is it really to death?
1対1の決闘で決めろか。
A duel.
いいだろう。リムサロミンサの頭として。
Maybe it's not. It could be. Yeah, I don't know. Is it to the death though? Or is it just because there's a lot at stake? Besides being wounded and potentially dying? He looks smug. He's gonna cheat. It's like, we're pirates, of course we cheat. Or is he just confident? this rugged in the middle. Tie? Tie. Nope, never mind. Definitely not a tie. To the death. Alright, it got cancelled. Judging by the outfit, it's probably the actual captain, right? Koshiro dono.
肩はついてんだ。おめえの玉なんざ取らなくてもな。頭。寝込んでいる間にうちの若いもんが勝手
I think he's gonna accept the battle results.
いいかお前ら、よく聞けよ。ガラディオン協定を
No, he's smarter.
俺たち断罪党はリムサ・ロミンサという船に乗ったんだ。
Actually, how long was he bedridden for?
その
A long time, and then
ここにいるメルウィブだろうが。そして船が進むべき行き先は
yeah, that implies that he was bedridden for a long time, like, and that's why they could rob the kobolds.
だったら今さらガタガタ抜かすんじゃねえ。でも俺たちは海賊なんです。それを捨てるなんてこと、俺はバカ野郎。まだまだ若えくせして何をビビってやがる。いいか、俺が考える海賊ってのは略奪者じゃねえ。自由と海を
Sure, we like loot, but we also like the sea.
真理を重んじる
And freedom, huh?
奴らのことだ。略奪だけが脳の古くせえ海賊は俺が最後でいい。お前らで新しい海賊を、新しい断罪党を
New breed of pirates.
その才があると見込んだからこそ
Okay. So he didn't simply pay his way to become the right-hand man. That captain actually believes in him, that he has potential.
やれるだろう。よし、腹は決まった。面倒かけてすまなかったな、お頭。俺たちはあんたの決断に従うぜ。
Are we gonna do this for each nation? I just realized.
かたじけない。ヒルフィル。
あの決闘、抜いたのはアナイアレイターの方だったな。海賊に引導を渡す銃の名が殲滅者とは随分と足の真似をしてくれたもんだぜ。切りひげは生きたまま消えたが
Mistbeard vanished. He's probably Mistbeard, right? Because I remember he was like one of the pirates. Like one of the quests implied that he was like another famous pirate.
帝国にとどめを刺して戦いが終わった時だ。これからも嵐や荒波が待ってるだろうが、俺たちの舵取りは任せたぜ、提督。
Okay, so I guess he's just naturally ill and there was no foul play? Because it sounded like Sicard still has some respect for the guy. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Heelfield would intervene. Full glad am I that he did, would have been ashamed to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. But what if the kobolds find out that the pirates stole from him? I kind of forgive him for that then. Okay, so trying to talk to the kobolds now. Free the leader of the Titan's influence. Right. Do we have to fight Titan again? Some 50 years passed when Sahagin swarmed at our hulls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds, huh? When did that happen? Oh, she told us when did it happen, but why? To men shall go the bounty of the sea. To kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. So there was an agreement that the sea belongs to men and the land belongs to the kobold, but the Sahagin doesn't belong anywhere. And the wording is purposely ambiguous. We took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosia, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed. Yeah, it's like you can take the land. I lied. Then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went. This is not history, you understand. It is present, fresh and raw. So how do we convince them? So to convince them that convince them to listen to us, we're going to give them crystals back. Well, what's stopping them from summoning Titan again? Bait, they will welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Given the wealth of the crystals we will bring, I'll wager they'll attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning, so brings the high priest out, the leader, to whom we could administer the cure. So we bait him out to free him. But it's risky, right? And then we might risk fighting the other kobolds to death. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? What is that? The artifact must be used to take goods and not life. What is that? Is that like the warrior's attack? Like skill? High Priest will be the hardest to cure because he's the most exposed, right? It's like the complete opposite of Gabu. Nope, so you're gonna try regardless. Right, I believe in Elise. The other option is there has to be another way. No time. That's the only way we can do this. Or the only way we know. So somehow we have to hold the kobolds off without killing them. And don't let them interrupt the two from healing. I mean curing the high priest. So the Sahagin is more recent. before it was just kobolds and Limsa. They made the agreement, and then Sahagins came. Alphina wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, because she has to concentrate a lot, right? So I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. So just protect her. Gabu? You follow us here? There's something I want to say to the High Priest. Okay. Gabu's the one that's probably gonna convince the High Priest. It's too dangerous. At the mention... Yes, as expected. At the mention of my returning the crystals, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. Oh yes, yes. Sure. Anything for the crystals. At the navel, isn't that where the Titan was? Well, not anymore. It's where he summoned. Do we just... Okay, we just travel. And they're definitely gonna summon. Because they're all tempered anyways. Patriarch Zebu, chosen of the Titan. Okay, it's close. Is it close? Is this door locked? It's locked. You have to go the long way. And there's another fate down here. Do we turn here? Yep. I feel like we have to take turns charging Alice here. Wait. Are those dead bodies? I'm guessing that's the High Priest. The funny hat. The funny hat guy. She's probably pissed off. Are they dead or they just like kidnapped? How do you read that? Meliwe Blue Fisuin. Mouthful. Oh, are those the like bodies of the non-believers? Second order, Patriarch. That was fast. Maybe I solo Titan. Because we're not going to stop him, right? Oh. Scared him. Oh, you locked him. Okay, maybe no Titan. Surprise! Pig! Okay, so we just protect her from kobolds, but not Titan itself. I thought we're strong enough to solo Titan. Battle spell. The girl seeks to harm the Patriarch with vile magics. Kill her. Slaughter. Slay. Kill. Roll the golems to me. I will deal with... Oh, limber break. Oh, you already... Yeah, let's make sure they're in the blue. I mean, they're not dead, but they do damage. Need help? I mean, it's good DPS, I guess. Oh. Or keep them from getting back up, maybe? Alright, it's ready. Go, Angela. That's it? It's already over? What sorcery is this? Ah, there's a meter. Do it again. And that didn't recharge Alice here. The tempering's too severe. I can't finish the job. It's gonna summon again, right? So one person's Aether alone is not enough. Oh, okay. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Gather close. Go in the middle. Ah, it doesn't hurt. Well, I'm out of here. But how do we protect Alice? Oh, you shield Alice. How helpful. Oh, now you're attacking me? DPS, DPS. Whoa, don't kill me. I see where this is going, right? Would I be down for the count then? Yes. No, but you still need Graha to protect her. Bomb? Bomb? Nearing my limit. More bombs? How do we stop the big ones? Curses morph, spread them out and hold them off. Oh, we're meant to intercept. But how do I deal with that one? Oh. Ow! Ow! That hurts! What do we do then? Who's healing me? Oh, I'm getting healed? I think it's the regen. Oh, these are that. Oh. How do we deal with this? Can't pop them all at the same time, right? It's too many. Yeah, how do we stop this? Leave this to me. Stand clear, all of you. Oh. I can tank it? Oof. Oh, it's not dead. It's not dead. But it's down. Now's the chance. Graha's charging Alistair. Oh no, Alpina's also charging us. I thought it's like a weird triangle. 25, we're one off. Ah, my head, the pain. Almost there. Lend me your Aether. Oh, I need to do it. I'm trying. Channel Aether. In an event. I feel like I'm getting stacks faster than 2. Damage down. Penalty. I'm weakened. You're dead now, girl. Finished. Done for. Dead. Oh, Admiral's tanking. Damn it, I'm still down 15 seconds. You're gonna block with guns? And she's gonna tank this. Oh, still alive. I'm up. Let's delay the last one. Oh, I'm the only one left. Kobold drill? Wait, what was that drill? Disappeared. I'm weakened though, right? Yeah. Wait, Poxy. Do we need to protect the Poxy? I just need to dodge it. Okay, so I don't need to protect anyone. It's just that I'm nerfed from being tired. Yeah, that doesn't hurt. See? I healed. Don't eat to recover my health. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's easy to dodge. Just not at full strength. Do I get more debuffs? Okay, that's it. That's the end. Pig attack! Hope you're fine with pork. Now a reminder of the Warrior of Light. Oh. But are the others tempered? Oh, but they have to follow the lead, the High Priest. But where does Gabu come in?
治療は成功したのか?
Ah? Why are there dead people? Unless you remember. What's the meaning of this? Okay, you have no memory of what you did. So they're dead, okay. Can't really see their eyes through the helmets. Right, this is where Gabu comes in. Just run away. But are these tempered or not? I guess, yeah, I don't know. You can't cure the dead, yeah. Or the victims of it. Gabu, right? Judging by the angle. He just teleported here. Oh, but you can see Gabu's eyes. Oh, but then again, the other ones are like probably dead. That's why I can't see the red lights. Titan Sama. Oh, so he does remember?
てこと。
コボルド族の司祭よ、私もその子供と同じことを願う。万神の召喚はコボルド族も人
Because we still need to convince him because everyone's following him, his orders,
神
right?
下ろしは必要ないのだ。
It's not like they'll be in a state to find a new leader.
私からあなた方にお願いがある。我らリムサロミンサとコボルド族は長年にわたり領土争いを続けてきた。それは確かに生きるためだったのかもしれない。しかし結果としては互いに傷つけ合い不幸ばかりが増えてきた。今こそ和解に向けて手を取ってはもらえないだろうか。
確かに同胞を手にかけてまで神
doesn't forgive them.
をしたのは間違っていた。しかしだからといって和解などできない。人を信用できるものか。海の恵みは人のもの、大地の恵みは我らのもの。
もう
迷惑をたがえたのは人の方ではないか。我らは弱い。強者に抗うには神にすがるほかなかったのだ。
Well, we solved this then, right?
その点に関しては弁解の余地がない。
Where's the middle ground for this?
過去においてリムサロミンサの為政者たちが条約の曖昧さを利用してコボルド族への侵略を行ったこと、その日は間違いなく我々にある。今ここでそれを認め、どうか謝罪させてほしい。本当に申し訳ないことをした。曖昧だった不可侵条約はしっかりと規定し、それを犯した者は厳重に処罰する。だから
So we'll write a new pact.
人と
Would that even work though? Would that be enough to convince them?
いや、
Yeah, exactly.
人は幾度となく約束を破ってきた。
It's just like saying, this time for sure.
ことはできない。
どうか最後まで聞いてほしい。その昔、短くはあったが、コボルド族と我らカイトの民とが共存できていた時代もあったのだ。その時代、コバルトの精錬技術が我らにもたらされた。今やリムサロミンサは
So it's because of them, that's why the blacksmith guild thrived.
源流はあなた方コボルド族との交流にあるのだ。もし我らを許し受け入れてくれるのなら、我々はコボルド族が掘り出した
To help them trade around the world.
撃った鋼や鉄を船で運び諸国に売り歩こう。こちらからは海や諸国で得た物資をコボルド族にもたらしたい。このバイルブランド島では取れない鉱石や資源が必要ならば、
P-chan, thanks for the hydrate.
必ずそれをあなた方に
We
届け
give you all the money.
サハギン族も含め我々には上も下もない。
Right. So you're trying to invite them to the nation.
どうか我らを許し、
Would that be
認めて
enough?
いただけないだろうか。
我らだって その言葉を信じたい。でもまた騙されたら、また裏切られたら。
The fear of being betrayed.
悪い人確かにいるけれど、この人たちはいつだって
Is it gonna be like a case of like believe in me? Do it for me? Do it for the children? I feel like something can't be resolved immediately. It needs time.
時に遅い、時に奪い、海を血で染めたこともある。そしてそれが消せるとも消え去るとも思っていない。
She's gonna offer her life, right? Right.
それは私が愛用してきたデスペナルティという。
Okay, what a name. Death penalty.
リヴァイアさんに見入られ、仲間を裏切った我が父に死の制裁を加えた銃でもある。弾は入っている。銃口を私の額に向け、引き金を引けば私は死ぬ。たった一つの命で長年の恨みを忘れてくれというのは虫のいい話だとは思う。だが何分私に差し出せる最大のものは。
Oh, thanks for the follow. Loving Tomo?
古い名役が信じられないのなら破棄しよう。
Just in the middle of cutscene, so I'm not speaking so much.
私の血で済むのならそれを新たな名役。そうなればそちらの男が
Right.
リムサロミンサを率い、
So entrusting to him if she dies.
尽力してくれるだろう。
Picks it up. Takes aim. Those holes aren't hollow? Okay, it still fires. But it's probably fires like upwards or something, right? Right? Up, right? Yeah, I knew it. So what? Right. Trust in Abu, who trusts in us? Trust in me, trust in you, huh?
もう一度だけ人を信じてみよう。
The second command had a heart attack. Or to be fair, Alphonot did as well.
私たちもあなたたちの信仰そのものは否定しないわ。大地の恵みに感謝を捧げるコボルド族の思いは決して邪悪でなんかないはずだもの。でも神おろしは違う。もしそれを願う仲間がいたら止めてあげてほしいの。私たちはいつでもその手助けをするから。
Okay.
私がそうだったように タイタン様にすがる仲間は大勢いる。もし
But would I be willing to summon without him?
とても助かる。
How desperate can they be? But then again, kobolds aren't. I don't know.
コボルド族のザダ殿、改めて我らの申し出をお受けいただいたこと、深く感謝する。
Oh, gives back the gun. I thought she's just gonna walk away without it. Wait, did she pick it up with her right arm? Suddenly got put back to the side. It would seem we found a way forward with kobolds. Next we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. What about the Sahagin? Do you still need our help for that? Time to go home. Oh, did something happen? Floating city. What was that?
落ち着け。異変とは何だ。
とにかく見てもらえませんか。
That was near the hot springs, right? I know. I remember this from the trailer. It's the tower, isn't it? Right? We're finally getting closer to Endwalker. Ah, so we do have to go for each nation, right? Because we need to see the towers from each nation. Yeah. Yes, very big one. Tall.
やはりそう思われますか。
Or maybe we get told by everyone else. Like, it's already popped up in other nations. We don't need to do sightseeing. This means 6.0, yeah. So it's from Gridania. So we don't need to go to Gridania. We don't need to see all the towers. All across Eorzea. I think around... Did they already show Endwalker trailer by this point? I can't remember. I have a feeling it's very close to the time they revealed Endwalker. I remember seeing the tower and I have like an idea that it's related to... Well, everyone knows it's related to the last expansion because we're getting close to the end. It's like, what, patch 4. Oh, 5.6? Or something? No Sanyome? In 5.0? Yome? Like 3 brides? Shadowbringers? We go back to talking with the Alliance, I'm guessing. Having like a meeting for what to do about the towers. What now? Monsters? Wait, are we already up to the dungeon? I think this is the end of... Yeah, what, 5.4? Okay. Can we finish it in 20 minutes? I don't know. Graha, Ardbird, and Emmets? I guess. That face. Van Daniel. I think this is the first time we meet him, right? First time that we know that someone's using Asahi's body. Yeah. Yeah, we're already used to it. How many times we've seen dead bodies, right? Or possessed bodies. He used Asahi body, yeah. Father Niel, not Fan Daniel. That sounds too normal. What do you want? You know what, just tell me what the towers are. But he's not gonna answer, right? Straight to the business. Oh, I'm gonna say? Recreate the final days.
過激なスペクタクルを生み出してくれる予定の装置です。終末を再現。そもそも古き人たち
makes sense, right? We just came back from Asians trying to prevent the final days. But you're an Asian, then why are you doing it?
そこまで知っているということは、オリジナルを葬ったのもあなたたちで間違いないようです。
So you're telling us that he's not the complete one. 3 of them were obsessed, but I don't care. You have to wink. Because you're not going to be included, right?
あなたたちのおかげで小言を言われることもなくなりました。ああ、すっきり。ということで、私はアシエンとして
And now there's no one to stop him.
自分自身の欲望のために使うことにしたんです。
Because otherwise the other Asians could probably kill him easily.
完全に徹底的にその痕跡すら残さずに壊したい。
何よそれ。それが何になるっていうの。
But why?
どうしてそんなこと望むのよ。
Is he just bored?
そんな無意味な問いを発する存在に死んでほしいからです。あなたも。
You.
あなたも。あなたにも。
He had to point like dual guns. You and you.
死んでいただきたい。私はね、死にたいんです。
No, he just wants everyone to die. That's crazy. Especially with those eyes.
だから根本的に違うんですよ。生きたいと願っているあなたたちや古代人とは。ああ、反論とか説得とかはしなくて結構ですよ。私自身も自分の主張に正義があるなんて思っていないので。
I'm just weird.
ただのわがままで世界を壊すだけですから、そちらもせいぜい面白おかしく抗ってください。それでは皆々様、これよりは我らテロフォロイがこの星を蹂躙させていただきます。
It's not mentioned here in English.
神聖せし終末の幕
faction, maybe?
存分に
Well, shall be a
お楽
performance.
しみください。
Why do you have to name yourself? It's just you and you have followers? Otherwise it's just you and Xenos. What was his name? What was this monster's name? Luna Bahamut? Blah. It's just wind. See, you guys are not dead, right? It's just wind. Just blow us away. With pink air.
せっかくなのであなたにお伝えしておきま
Yeah,
しょ
he
う。
won't kill us because he will leave us for
この空の
Xenos.
中心で我が同胞ゼノス殿下がお待ちです。私はただ何もかもを壊したいだけですが、殿下はあなたと再び至福の時を過ごすためだけに世界を手にかけようとしている。せいぜい道を切り開いてあの情熱に応えてあげてくださいね。そ知らぬ顔をしていたら今度このルナバハム
It is Luna Bahamut.
あなたの大事な町を人を焼いていきますので、あしからず。
Just having the world hostage with Luna Bahamut. Xenos wants to be a friend. But his definition of friend is different.
消化はこちらで手配する。ひとまずここを離れるぞ。
Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire. That was a fire, but not quickly enough to say, no, the garden's dead. Okay, Lisa's gonna investigate the tower. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. Ah. You heard about us fighting the kobolds. So, no, you won't. You're too tired. Take some rest. So we're going back to the Rising Stones, back to the base. But Xenos feels you are the special one. He just doesn't have the right word for it. Okay, we need to tell her what happened. No sooner do we overcome one problem, another appears. True. We just dealt with the tempered. Explaining all his motives. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that detail. Are we gonna go around coils of Bahamut? And the creature did resemble the descriptions I've seen of the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact it answered to Fadaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. It's probably something from the Scions. Right, so Yustola gave the older their porksies. Looks happy about it. Yeah, my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings, so there's still complications over there. Immortal Flames have been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja. But what happened? Amalja claimed that a number of their kind have been abducted and that men are responsible. But we don't know who's kidnapping them. But as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fadaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn they are not exclusively Eozean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yangxia, so the whole world. Eozea is just the main continent. Just that we, haven't seen them all. Estinian. Who will find him? If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him. They'll put a tracker on him? Why is it you two that know how? Did it explain how to get him? Did it blackmail him or something? Yeah, that outbreak didn't end. Well, outbreak end. It didn't last long is what I was trying to say. And I really could have done with a rest. 'Twas ever the way. The world often needs saving. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? You say you wanted adventures, so have all the adventures. Come now, I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there's nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. A long future. Yeah, I don't plan to die soon. End of the patch. I mean, it was the name of the patch, Futures Unwritten. Cutscene? Cutscene. Always a cutscene at the end of the patch. Somewhere in the locks. Thancred? The tower. Eight minutes left.
調査隊の帰りが遅いね。何かあったのかもしれない。こうなったら私が。
Is he possessed? He's It's always possessed when it's like this. Oh, you're okay. He's holding a weapon. Glory be to who, though? No. You're okay. Hey, koala. Garmald. Why Garmald? Yeah, why Garmald? He's not okay. You're okay. No, he is not okay. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, it's probably Xenos sitting on a chair again, right? There you go. He's like, I'm bored of swords. You're looking at it, right? Time to show you my new class. Your Tomoyo.
予定通りの場所に杭は打たれ、
You have to dance around.
獣の第1号たるルナバハムートも産声を上げました。
First of the beast.
次なる獣を生み出す準備ももちろん進んでいます。間もなくこの星の全土が蹂躙されるでしょう。
It doesn't care, right? Yeah, exactly. So why tell me? I don't care what you call it. Yeah, Waga Tomoyo. The world is burning. I don't care.
心得ておりますよ。ちなみに九段のご友人ですが、
Skipping around.
国に赴いたところ折よく出会えましてね。殿下がお待ちだと伝えておきましたよ。少しばかり焦がしてしまったかもしれませんが、
I might have burned him a bit. Did you piss him off?
それも報告かあるいは俺への宣戦布告か
Are you trying to say that to hurt me? To make me angry? This clown.
あなたのような何もかもを持つ者と殺し合うのも悪くない終わり方ではあるのですが、今はまだ予備の案としておきます。では作戦については引き続き進めておきます。
Yes, keeps reporting to him, but doesn't care, right?
俺は新たな獲物を探す。
New weapon. I need a job change.
我が友を狩るにふさわしき武器をな。
What do you mean? I like sword deals. Aww. I hope it's not a pole arm. I hate long weapons. I hate long range. New class. We stepped on the sword. Doesn't he pick it up from the ground here? Nope, never mind. Pen and sword. Yeah, that's his new class. Pen and sword. Onto the breach. Yeah, that's the next patch. So we need to tell the Urianger and Bankred what happened. Ah, welcoming party. I'm sure you saw the towers, right? Everyone's talking about it. He might have waited for me before discovering a cure for tempering. I can't even pretend to have been involved. Yeah, I can't take credit. Yeah, where's Urianger? Stayed in Alamigo. Tell the Alliance about the Galamod. Nerva is missing. Did they die? Maybe. Maybe they just gave up. Nah. Capital has been plunged into deathly silence. With one exception. The Imperial Palace. I think everyone died. Everyone got killed by Van Daniel. It was a busy place before the war, but has grown busier still. With throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. They're probably possessed. Into what? A tower? I don't know, but it's vast and unsettling. Something from a nightmare. The builders are like insects. They don't even talk. No one's supervising. It's almost as if they were possessed. Yep. So the only people left in the Empire are possessed people. But why is the Resistance ones possessed? Oh, okay, more meetings. Need to talk about the tower. Do I have to come? Everyone's like, no, I want to check the tower out. I don't want to go to a meeting. I want to know now. I'm trying to speed run. I really don't think we can finish this in time. I think I might have to squeeze in one more stream like on Monday. Oops, what am I doing? Oops. Hit all the wrong buttons. Self-destruct button. It's too much talking until the next dungeon. Oh, there's Urianger. Well, if it's Alpha Notes, remember, it's, what's his name? Ironvolt. Didn't he quit? I think he left the Scions to help out here. Just because it's Ironvale saying, you haven't grown any taller. I was like, but I'm a slow grower. I'm a late bloomer. Just you wait. And then Urian just like, I started growing at 12, but then Moonbrin was even taller. That means that Alphino probably doesn't get any taller than that, right? Because he's older than 12, right? Like, Uranchi implies that he should already start growing by now. What about $4? Does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. So, not related? Or is he faking it? If $4 going with him, that must mean it needs something to do with both Echo users. But no time for that. I have to go to a meeting. Got papers and tea. Yeah, it is tea. So thanking them for gathering information about Garlemald. And saying it's nothing as dangerous as what you guys just saw. So it's clearly showing how strong they are. But after that, they haven't seen them since. So they don't know what they're up to. And we don't know anything about them. So explaining that they sent scouts to the tower. Right. And I guess in order the scouts came back trying to kill. Okay, so Porksy's freedom, right? Saying that they're tempered. Okay, so the Porksy's did work. The tower makes them tempered. They hear a roar.
気になるのはそれだけじゃない。彼らは私たちに襲いかかるとき、
But there's something worse. Right. They get tempered into saying glory be to Garlemald. So is there like a Garlemald primal? That's the only logic, right?
通常テンパードは神への信仰心を焼き付
Yeah,
け
it's weird for them to be tempered by a nation
こたびの事例ではガレマール帝国
rather than
愛国心が刻印さ
the
れてい
primal
た
themselves.
報告はもう一つある。先日発生したアマルジャ族の誘拐事件。
And they're saying that Marja's kidnapped. Or other beast tribes as well. So all beast tribes are being kidnapped as well. And somehow they think it's related to the towers. Where's the proof? Oh, that garb figures. It's probably other template, right? Leading shackled exile. Mm.
神殿騎士団を派遣して攻撃。イクサル族を解放しつつ、誘拐犯を改めて。
And all the captors are wearing Garlean weapons and armor.
週末の塔と異種族の誘拐事件。
Everything points to the Empire.
ファダニエルと結託したゼノスが何らかの方法で内戦状態だった帝国軍の残党を束ね。
ドマとも情報を共有しているが。
Okay, he says the same thing.
いずれ東方連合とともに東西から帝国を攻撃し、講和に持ち込むつもりでいたが。
They're meant to march onto Garlemald, but they can't with the towers. Because they were liberating the other nations, other cities, to surround the Empire. Well, now that you say tempered, only the Echo people, right, can enter the tower. No. That's why you need $4, right?
万神のエーテル放射に耐えうる者たちならば、精神汚染されることなく、塔を調査することも可能だ。
Lol.
オルドラも調査への参加に同意してくれました。
危険な任務だが、ここで敵の狙いが。
Yeah, but there's not many people with the power, so you're gonna be alone.
俺の働きが皆の助けになるというのなら。
But are they gonna send us as well? Also just those two?
それでは我々からの報告は以上だ。
You two make ready and join your escort. So you're not alone, but you're the only two with the power. You might be betrayed by your own team. Clearly it's dangerous, right? Yeah.
分かってるよ。出立前に話をしよう。
Oh, that sounds like a flag. I'm serious, but come on, let's have a talk. I could have sworn Arnvald's armor's more white, or it's the lighting. Because it's suddenly very grey. Oh, outside. Ah, it's the lighting. It's more silver. Or beige? No, silver. Ivory? Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. So it was related to the tower. Just didn't say anything until the meeting explained it.
一応言っておくが、さっきタタルさんに報告は入れたぜ。
About what?
君の志願を咎めるつもりはないよ。だが、敵の拠点へ
Right,
侵
it's
入
just
する
very
ことになるんだ。
dangerous.
これ
You're
まで
going
に
to the
ない危
unknown.
険な任務だと理解しているね。
They offset one's guilt with merit.
目の前に週末を再
I
現する
forgot he had a
た
scar
め
there.
の塔が現れた。そいつを調査できるのは特殊な力があるものだけ。そしてその力が俺にはあるんだ。今ここで動かないでいたら俺は一生ものの後悔をするだろう。
君は
This is what you want?
囚人部隊の兵士にそれを聞くのか？
She doesn't care.
危険な任務に従事する見返り。
Like, why do you care?
そんな答えで煙に巻くなよ。
Why do you need to ask me?
今回の任務はラウバウン司令から拒否権を与え
Gave you a chance to refuse, but you didn't. So she's not honest.
聞けば、ガレマール帝国は事実上
I think she just wants to find out, want to confirm about the Empire.
私たちが絶対だと信じた大国がいとも簡単にな。そして今回の一件を引き起こしたテロフォロイとやらはゼノス様、いやゼノスが率いている。
It just sounds crazy to her. She wants to confirm it herself.
だから知りたいのさ。週末の塔に何が隠されている。
Right. You sacrificed so much for Garlemald, and Garlemald just falls apart by itself. And that's her reason.
ありがとう。
Fist bump? That's such a flag, really. She's tsundere, yeah. Which tower? The closest one, right?
ギラバニアに出現した塔の周辺には帝国兵らしき
The closest one's actually the
確認されているんだ。
hardest one.
だから比較的警備が手薄だと言われているパガル山の塔に
Pagalfan? Where's that?
大草原パガル山。
There's a Malja
あそ
there.
こはアマルジャ族が支配する土地だが。
Yeah, because
踏み込んで大丈夫なのか？
they're worried about kidnappers and got these two suspicious people.
万神
And they're
対策の一
blaming
環として
man
ア
for
マ
it.
ルジャ族の動向を探るためパガル山に潜入したことがあるんだ。
They claim they know the place. So we'll be fine. We've been there before.
それじゃあ
Yeah, more flags. We're fine. Mm-hmm.
ああ。そうだ、アレンバルド。落ち着いたら以前のようにロッホセレコギでも行こう。
When this is over, yeah, make promises like this. Always make promises like this. When this is over, let's show me how good of a swimmer you are. Yeah, yeah. When this is over,
そりゃあいいや。お前たちも調査や任務に行くときは気をつけてな。お互い無事でまた会おう。
he's like, "I'll show you that I can swim now." Flag, yeah, I know, right? It's too much. It's too much. It's voiced. This cutscene is voiced, and it's like they're talking too much, opening up too much, explaining too much.
任務に参加してくれて。
前の作戦で
Oh,
は
never
お
mind.
前に助けられた。
Ah, he did save her.
借りを作ったまま死なれちゃ寝覚めが悪い。
頼りにさせてもらうさ。この件にはバハムートを従えた男が
Big flag, yeah.
そう。
Wait, who's Aisaku voiced by? Sounds familiar. It sounds like what's his name? Sounds like Yuji? Maybe? No. I got it wrong. Oh, he changed voice. Stormblood is different to Shadowbringers. Kohei Yoshiwa. My bad. What has he? Not many roles actually. Goblin Slayer, Soldier.
世界を救った英雄はもちろん、その隣で戦ってきたアルフィ
It's a lot of grunts.
すごく強くなってるのにな。
He voiced other things in 14, other NPCs.
今の俺じゃとてもあいつらにはかなわないけどさ。
Yeah, all his anime roles are very minor.
英雄になりたいって。
More flags. Yeah, so many close up. Yeah, exactly. A whole episode on him. They're counting on me. Mm-hmm. I can't fail this. I have to show. Stop talking. You have a big flag.
さて、覚悟を決めて任務に赴いてくれたのだから、週末の塔をアレンバルドたちが調べてくれるなら。
So we need to find the Lunar Bahamut. Oh, find Estinian. We need to find Bahamut. Tataru is like, we found Estinian, but he's following Bahamut. That makes it easy then, right? We could do two things, two birds, one stone. So I'm guessing Estinian knows where Bahamut is. He did mutter up something about heading to Ishka, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch it. Well, I guess Bahamut is a dragon? No, Bahamut is a dragon. He's a... It's like one of the children of, whatchamacall? What's the big father dragon called again? So it makes sense that when he hears about Bahamut, he would want to chase something that resembles the brother of... What was the dragon he killed? I forgot the names. He's a dragoon, okay? That's why I should chase dragons. Dragoon hunting dragons. And we're hunting dragoons. Well, good luck finding him. I think we're very close to the dungeon Unto the Breach. But even if we clear the dungeon, we still got another half of the patch to finish reading, right? Oh, that was the first quest of 5.5. Oh, yo, that was a long bunch of cutscenes. Right? Yeah. By the time we finish, if we try to finish this in one stream, it'll probably like at least another hour, and I don't want to push it too far. Yeah, 4 hours was my limit when I'm not sick, and now my throat is still not recovered, so I should stop. Yeah, Otsu. Okay, thanks for sticking around. Once again, thanks for Rumi's. Thanks for Rumi raiding us. Don't know how many people from Rumi's raid is still here, but yeah, really appreciate it. I have no streams planned for the remainder of the year, cause social obligations, right? Family stuff, right? So yeah, I can't give an exact date right away. So hopefully, because I made it a goal for this year to get to Endwalker in 2024. There's 3 days left. It's 28 now, right? Yeah. Ooh. I'm weekend. I'm also busy, so that leaves Monday. I can try to squeeze in a emergency Monday stream. Try. I can't guarantee. I'm still 27. Yeah, you still are. You got like maybe one more hour, 40 minutes. 休息3小时. But yeah, if all goes well, we'll do one more 14 stream on Monday around same time. Otherwise, Happy New Year, maybe. Happy New Year? Question mark. But yeah, thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. I would like to, talk about my plans for next year, but we don't have time, right? 6.0 is and 7.0, oh, it's gonna be so long. 6.0 is like, I don't even know if I can get to I don't know if I can even finish Endwalker before February or March, because Monster Hunter Wilds is 20 late February, unless it's gonna be like unless every week from then on is like Monster Hunter Final Fantasy, Monster Hunter Final Fantasy. maybe that's better than nothing but one game. Maybe I should make a variety. Yeah, it's busy. Too many games I want to play. Not enough time to stream them all. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I have ordered Monster. I haven't pre-ordered yet. I mean, what do you get for pre-ordering? Is there anything? I don't think there's a rush for it, right? It's not like special sale, nothing. Is that pre-order bonus? There's deluxe edition, premium deluxe. I'm looking at the Steam one though. It doesn't look like there's anything, but there's no bonus for buying it early on Steam. Maybe if you buy physical, maybe. But yeah, I could just wait until it comes out. How about Left 4 Dead? I don't hate Left 4 Dead, but I played so much of Left 4 Dead when it was new that I'm like, I'm kind of tired of it. and oh, speaking of Monster Hunter, someone has a Poogie. What timing? Nice timing. Left 4 Dead, I played so much of it. It's like it's so not new anymore. It's ham. It is ham. It is a pig. It is a pork. See. But yeah, I don't know. Even if I play Left 4 Dead, I don't want to even play much of it. Like, that's how tired I am of Left 4 Dead. I played it to death. But yeah, I'll if we don't stream on Monday, I guess I'll talk about it on Twitter or Discord. Lamau. Alright then, wrapping up for reals. Once again, thanks for watching. If you haven't already, be sure to follow me on Twitch. Otherwise, if you happen to be watching this on YouTube, I multi-stream, so this is also being streamed to YouTube right now. If you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to subscribe to me over there and hit the bell button to be notified as when I'll be live. Twitch, you don't need to do that because following does the same thing. See you in Discord, yeah. And hopefully I can stream on Monday, and hopefully I can finish on Monday. it'll be funny if I can stream on Monday, but I can't finish it. Have a nice sleep. Yeah. I need sleep as well. I want my throat to get better already. It's like, has it been one week already? I think it's been one whole week already. It's so annoying. Do I have no, I tested. I was gonna say, do I have COVID? Do I have corona? No, I tested it. Maybe I should test again. But if it is, it's the most mild one I've had. I've only had it once, to be fair. And that was back in, I think it was back in 2020. I don't even think it's 2021. Anyways, enough talking. Do we raid anyone on Twitch? Let's see. Is there anyone that I know? Oh, Steam went to power. All right. We'll pass on. Pass on? Sounds like I'm dying. Passing on. We'll raid to Steam. I don't know if it's ending soon. Then again, Steam can stream for a while, right? He's not ending anytime soon. Let's raid him. Even though he has streamed for almost 3 hours. But it's chill. It's chill. Power can't be. Power's not. No. Not extreme. But alright then, we'll be raiding Steam Punk Plague, not Steam Plague. So I hope you. I need to come up with a raid message, right? But anyways, hope you give him a warm welcome like you did, if you came from another raid as well. And once again, thank you for watching, and hope to see you next time, whenever it may be, Monday or sometime in next year. Alright then, good night everybody, bye bye.